Test, test, lurk, lurk. Rawr. Hello, Burn, and anybody else that might be around. Oh boy, it's been a while. I don't even know when I streamed last. A year? Anywho, here we are. We got American Truck Simulator. I didn't load in yet. Oh, this is the wrong profile. It's been 84 years. Yeah, that's the wrong one. I have a profile just for streaming. It's a fresh start, so we're only level 3 and we don't own the truck yet. Yes. And the what? No, I don't want to edit. Select. Right bear clicks the wrong button. It's the game. But yeah, it's been a while. And I think I remember how to stream. I got the freaking wheel cam set up, which wasn't the easiest. I could use the webcam on me, but screw it. One camera's enough. I'm just a red bear. What's the official term? The PNG tuber. Yeah. All right. Let's get it started. I have no idea what the song is, by the way. Axel Lowe's theme. I'm guessing wrestling. What? Oh yeah, the convoy mode support was on. That needs to not be on. Guilty Gear. Oh, cool. I'm looking at my pop out chat on the side, and there's all these like mod icons. I guess it's timeout ban. I don't know what the triangle with the explanation mark is. I haven't done much on Twitch in quite a while. I watch a few people on Twitch here and there, especially Dragon Spit, but I haven't yeah, haven't streamed in a very long time. I don't think I've been in anybody else's stream chat where I'm a mod in a long time. I know when you go to the settings, you have to choose between like mod settings and not mod settings, which is kind of annoying. I don't think it was always like that. Oh, by the way, I guess I should have asked this first. You can hear me. I'm guessing yes, because Burn made the "it's been 84 years" joke. Okay. And I got the split audio so that the VOD doesn't have the music. Aren't I fancy? Oh, this is my preferred truck. I never knew you could select a modded truck as your preferred truck design, but you can because there it is, but we don't own a truck yet. Yeah, Illinois is the newest state, and I have it. Now, I thought I bought Illinois pretty much right when it came out, but I never saw an event for touring Illinois, so I must have been late with it. It makes sense. I go through periods where I'm playing ATS a lot, and I go through periods where I never play it. So kind of like Minecraft. Minecraft is the thing that I haven't played in quite a while now. Although my server is running, my vanilla server, but nobody's on it. That's on the other computer. Uh, all right, let's get us going. I need I need a new chair. This chair that I'm using now has been pretty good. And I like it better than the chair that I had before that I got rid of. That was actually still pretty new. It was only like 2 years old, but we ordered it from Walmart without sitting in it first and trying to pick it out. And there wasn't anything wrong with the chair except for, well, this is big except the whole back of the chair leaned back way too far. Like you have the the pin locked in so that it's supposed to be straight, and not reclining, and you lean like way back. And I dealt with that for a couple of years. I had like pillows behind my back and stuff. But eventually I got tired of it. I got rid of that chair when I found this chair that I'm in now. Actually, somebody else found it. They found it on the street for cleanup week. Somebody tossed it because all of the fake leather was worn off. So it used to be fake leather, and now it's like the cloth, the backing of the fake leather. But I could care less what it looks like. It was comfortable, and it sat up straighter. So it's like cool. And then I don't know, maybe a few months ago, we was starting to have some issues with it because the screws holding the base into the bottom of the chair were getting loose, and they didn't want to thread and blah blah blah. I added some other brackets and some other screws and stuff, and kind of fixed it. But now I'm noticing that it's doing what the newer one that I got rid of like last year or 2 years ago, whenever it was. It's leaning back too far. I'm not straight, and I don't want to lean forward and hurt my back. So I'm dealing with it for now. But eventually, I think I'm gonna toss it and get my old chair that's in the back room next door back over here and use that again, which works. I had to repair it with a piece of 2x4 and some brackets, but it works and it's straighter. But I think the problem with that is no matter how much you oil it, whenever you move around, it's kind of noisy, and I don't like being noisy for other people. But I don't know, my sleep schedule's better now, so I'm not usually up all night in my chair as quite as much. So yeah, maybe it'll be okay. Or I could buy a new chair. That's probably the best option, but I have to go to a store when I do that and pick a chair that I can sit in, and I know I'm straight enough sitting, so I can see my games and stuff. Because it's like office chairs, but I guess they think you need to be more comfortable, so they have it. That's what the pin is for. You pull the pin out, and you can recline if you want to lean back. But when you lock it forward and straight, it should be straight. Whatever. Anyway, I'm complaining. So this is, yeah, we're level 3. This is a fresh start. And we're in Colorado. I guess I should be kind of heading east towards Illinois because I haven't seen anything with Illinois, especially, Chicago. I'm interested to see what Chicago is going to be like. I think Illinois is pretty new. I'm seeing all the dots for Illinois towns. All these dots here, and then there's nothing, and then Chicago. I guess that's kind of realistic. It's all like farmland and nothing in this part of Illinois. I don't know. That's going to be interesting when we get there. Anywho, this looks like a decent job. Wow, that's pretty long distance for me being level 3. I must have put a pip into long distance already. Anywho, 550 horsepower, 18 speed. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, no, that's the Boabab tree. Oh, God. I almost didn't catch that. The Boabab tree is one of my wackier mods that I still have in the game, and I think the mod still works. But I know the mod is not going to work with a quick job, because as a quick job, you're already start hooked up to the trailer. And since the Boabab tree trailer is so ridiculously big, if you try to start a quick job with that Boabab tree, the physics are going to break and you're going to be like in a tornado. The trailer's going to go flying 100% damaged and all that fun stuff. So don't do the Boabab tree in a quick job. I almost missed. That's why they're giving me 18 speed transmission, because it's 63 tons, which is 126,000 pounds, which is insane. Uh, Mike, oh, you're working. All right, Mike. How you doing? Thanks for coming. You're gonna listen. Awesome. Be careful. Be a good driver. Oh, all these special transit cargo things that I don't really want to start messing around with. I don't know how those work. Oh, that would be an interesting try. 53 tons, but it's going from Steamboat Springs to Steamboat Springs. Amazing. The fact that this game still generates jobs that go from the same town to the same town is silly. Good to see you, Mike. Okay, that's the first one that's actually something. It's a modern truck, but I guess I can deal with it. 12 speed. Ooh, 12 speed. That's not going to be eaten fuller than up to switch to range splitter. 12 speed, 600 horsepower. That should be okay. I mean, it's 38 tons, but all right, we're starting off with a crazy heavy cargo job. I'm surprised I'm able to do that at level 3. Interesting. Screw it. Now this should not mess up physics-wise because it's a stock trailer. It's a huge trailer, but it's stock. Yeah, we're okay. Oh yeah, there's this new like hints and tips thing that pops up trying to tell you how to play the game. And it hasn't quite pissed me off enough for me to turn it off yet, but I have a feeling at some point in time I will turn it off because look at this. It's telling me how to start the truck. I think I know how to start the truck. I'm looking at the trailer. Oh, this is yeah, this is a big one. Yep, that's definitely a big one. And we have two articulation points in the trailer. That means no reversing for us. We have to be careful. The truck barely fits. Okay. Oh, I don't want the GPS there. Hold on.
Calculating route. Please proceed to highlighted route.
I gotta fiddle with a few things. F6. No. That must be F5. F6. Uh, tachometer and navigation only in exterior. There we go. This is brand new, this HUD system. It only took them like 10 years to come up with a better HUD system, but they did. You know, it broke the mod that I used to use that put all the HUD stuff either on a top bar or a bottom bar. But I don't really need it anymore because they have widgets now. Customizable widgets that, they took 10 years to come up with. Hi there, David. Oh, 4 years. Awesome. Yeah, I'm streaming for the first time in God knows how long. Uh, I need this. I need to be able to hear this truck. It's a modern, stock truck, which means very quiet. I usually don't drive the modern stock trucks because they're too damn quiet. I gotta hear it. Especially with Shipton. Oh, it's already cranked up a little bit. I don't want to turn it way up. Just yell at me if I make things too loud. Because I'm going up to like 70 on the truck noise, which with a lot of mods, I ended up having it down to 30. So, yeah. And we've got a 12 speed, which means no Eaton Fuller. So Eaton Fuller is 10, 13, or 18. Yeah, it's been a while. So we're going range splitter, I guess. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Where's the time of day now? I'm kind of missing that. Is there a clock on this dashboard? Some of the dashboards have clocks, but not the modern trucks. Oh wait, it's there. 8:09. Must be AM. It's very tiny though. Still freaking quiet. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna try to adjust my seating position and all that jazz. It's just a quick job. Why am I in 5th? Oh, because I'm used to the Eaton Fuller. Yeah. Right. There's a way out of here. This was the only way I could go, by the way. Yeah, that was a cone. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Scanning at 12 plus 2. No? Oh, an eye tracker that works with your webcam? Oh, wow. Beam eye tracker. That sounds kind of neat. I feel like, especially with streaming, that would not be the best idea for me because I'm like looking at the chat or looking at OBS. Although it is very tempting. That would be cool. Basically, what the eye tracker would do, I think, is it would make the camera in game go with where you're looking with your eyes. So you don't have to look around with the mouse. 5th. We're going back to first position already? 7th. Yeah. Oh, 5th and 6th. Well, we're okay. 7th. Cool. Yeah, send it in ZM. I'll check it after the stream. That sounds very interesting. And my main webcam that I'm not even using right now, I think it's a pretty decent one. The one I got on the wheel is kind of a piece of crap. But the one that looks at me is decent. Oh, cool. I still can't hear this freaking truck. It's too damn quiet. Am I blaring your guys' ears with the truck noise? Because I can turn down the game volume for OBS just for you guys. Oh. It would help if I went to audio. But it's a freaking modern truck. So it's super quiet. It's supposed to be an automatic probably because it's a new truck. But screw that noise. I got 2 shifters and I'm going to use them. Music's a little loud? Okay. Yeah, I think I turned it up a little bit too much. Let's see. 8. That's more like it. Oh, I tabbed out. I love how when you tab out, the shifter forgets where it is. Yep, burn. That's always the thing. That's the one problem with digital media is the audio is left. From one song to the next. It's all over the place.
Turn left.
Well, it's not really a digital media thing. It's a music from multiple sources type of thing. Oh, they give you this nice big area to swing around in. That's good. I'm gonna use it. Well, we got a lot of tonnage behind us, and I'm still skipping gears. 7/8 right now. 7/8. So I'm in high right now. So if I want to go to 9, go to 10, and back down. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the force feedback screws up because the game's controlling it, right? Yeah,
In
the
200
G27s.
yards,
They're the
turn
GOAT, but
left.
they're also, I'm guessing maybe the games aren't as supportive with them.
Turn left.
I haven't had to do range. I'm so used to. I've been playing in my other profile where I was driving 8 and fuller 13 speed. I'm so used to it now. Oh yeah, does this truck have beacons? Doesn't look like it. I think that'd be kind of important. Oh god. 6. Right, where's 6 is all there is in the first? Yeah, 7. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. I don't like these modern trucks. But we're doing quick jobs right now, so I don't have much of a choice. I do like starting from scratch again.
In 200 yards, turn left.
I do like the new
Turn
HUD system
left.
they came up with. So 7th is go up to 8. This wheel I have, I think, is probably almost as old as the G27, maybe. It's a Logitech driving force. Driving force GT something. Might be older than the G27. I didn't buy it, dude. I found it on eBay and it was a good deal. I got it for like $100. And I was never too crazy about the pedals that came with them. They worked, but they didn't have any kind of resistance. I got different pedals now so I can have a clutch. I'm confused. I didn't find that before. Yeah, SCS. Well, I guess ATS and ETS too. You got to remember these games they're getting kind of old now. They're still great. It looks amazing still. The games itself are kind of old. Okay, we're doing 78 miles an hour. That's probably a little high. So this truck is like effortlessly pulling this big, giant articulated trailer we got. I forget how much tonnage it was, but it was a pretty good amount of tons, I think. problem is having a quick button that shows the information on your trailer, how heavy it is, and when you're supposed to be there. I think the next update they're gonna add something else. They're gonna add widgets. What happened to 75? Of course, this crazy trailer hauling, I really shouldn't be passing. Getting fancy. Let's see. 9, 10. Of course, there's some message. Oh, bypass. Swapping trucks, I don't know if they need to downshift quite as often. We used to try it on like Detroit diesels with their narrow power range. Or really old trucks that have all of like 250 horsepower. And a 13-speed transmission that tops out at like 60. In my head, I'm trying to figure out if I want to go through the trouble of fixing the camera view here in this truck, and I'm starting to think I want to. The only reason why I don't is because it's a pain in the ass. I gotta reach for F4 and all that nonsense, but I don't like not seeing half the gauges. Not that they're important. I can see everything that's important. Fuel's halfway. Widgets anyway, it's just this looks weird. F4. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. I'm not really making it any better. That's a little bit better, I think. How does this work? You just said this not working. On modded trucks, a lot of times these don't work. That's fine. How are my mirrors? Things that you're supposed to do before you leave for a trip instead of, now. Adjust your mirrors. I guess that's fine. They didn't really need to be adjusted. I'm fiddling with them, but they were fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, worry. Oh no. Oh yeah, those are expensive, huh? Yeah. G27s are still pretty good, I think, from what I've heard. I almost, back when I got my, I don't know, I have no sense of time anymore. I think it was, what was it, last year that I got the shifter set up? I almost got a G29, which is, successor to G27, although a lot of people aren't so crazy about it. But it was more of my price range anyway. And, it would have been an 8 shifter, pedals. But I said, you know what? This wheel still works fine. I love it. It works fine. The only thing that I didn't like is the pedals. They were not that great anyway. And I didn't have a clutch pedal, so I wouldn't be able to shift. And I didn't have an 8 shifter. Almost left out the card. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very true. Speaking of the rumble strips. But, yeah, I didn't have the H. I wanted to have an H shifter and a clutch pedal, but it was cheaper to get just the shifter and the pedals separately once I found them. Amazon. And it just, I didn't think I wanted to, throw out the baby with the bathwater because the wheels still work. The downside of this setup is if I try to play one of my older racing games, well, not racing, but trucking games or anything else, this setup's not really going to work out too good because I'm running 4 separate controllers. The wheel. This is what's left of my old wheel that I turned into a sequential shifter, which is now range and splitter, and then extra buttons here. So that's the wheel. This old wheel, that's 2 controllers. H shifter, that's 3 controllers. And the 3 pedals, that's 4 controllers. And ATS can do that just fine, but other games, no. What I'm gonna have to do, like if I want to say to play Rig and Roll, which would be someday, I would have to just plug in just the wheel, get the game running, and then plug everything else in and use Joy to Key to set everything else up with keyboard buttons with Joy to Key, which, it's gonna suck. I like your car, but you're going very slow, buddy. What is that, an old Dodge? Beautiful. That's a Dodge Dart, maybe? I don't know. Cars. I love old classics cars, but it doesn't mean I recognize them. I think it's a Dodge. Yeah, I know what the hell Micra is. Nissan versus nope. Yeah, I don't know modern cars, so I wouldn't. But Nissan Cube, maybe? That freaking thing. I don't know why anybody would willingly drive a car called a Cube. But I guess if that's what it's going to look like, you might as well be honest about it. Hey buddy, you're in a left lane and you're not doing 75. Oh, photo trophy? Thank you, hints. I would have missed that. Because I did not plan my route ahead of time like I usually do. And this is a new profile, so I don't have anything collected. Discovered. great, now I'm passing people on the right because they forgot that the speed limit is 75. Slow down a little bit for this curve, I guess. Prius. I guess that makes sense if we're going to call it a micro. I can't complain about you going slow because you're in the right lane. But the people in the left lane that are going slow, this gearbox is weird after using the Eaton Fuller for so long. And now, of course, this is the fun part. We're doing quick jobs, so the next truck probably will have an Eaton Fuller. So then I'm going to go back to it. Switch around. Car, but we're doing 59 and a 75. I really don't like passing this truck because of the crazy trail has. I'm gonna have to do that because you are way too slow. Oh, and then of course you found the gas pedal as soon as I get in the left lane and never mind. That happens a lot of times. So. Oh no, he's not good. Behind somebody going slow, you get in the left lane to pass them, then, oh yeah, I can go faster. I think I was ready for 11th. Yeah. The more modern trucks have more power, the lower revs anyway, the trucks. Nice, the 70s muscle car. Awesome. Excuse boy. I can feel the sneeze coming on, but I don't have to pause and dab out and mute. Leland P76. That sounds cool.
Keep left.
I don't really know what a Leland is, but it sounds cool. Doing on fuel. Little under half. Usually on quick jobs, they give you as much fuel as you need for the job. But I have been on ones where I was getting pretty low. Of course, the employer pays for the fuel that is. Now, let's see if I remember how to skip music track. I haven't even had, my poor computer had a little conniption fit today when I started up Media Player because I haven't had Windows Media Player running for months, I'm sure. Let's see if I can find a button to skip this one because this sounds really good. Hey, it worked. That was from a Sega CD game called Panic. But you
Keep
only really
right,
hear the song for
then
a tiny
immediately
bit because it's
exit
for these little
right.
scenes. So, yeah, that gets...
Exit right. Keep left.
Keep left. traffic, sir? Or is it? Oh, it's some wacky diverging diamonds thing. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Do I have a traffic light? This is very confusing to me. I don't see a traffic light. Did I have a traffic light? No. They have traffic lights. What happened to normal intersections? Almost as bad as a traffic circle.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn
It's not turn right, it's go straight, but follow the goofy slalom course. I think I skipped some gears there, but we're getting there. This truck's pretty powerful. What was those intersections called? Diverging diamonds? Is that what they are? They're new. I mean, they're getting more popular. There's one near me, actually. Well, not that close to me. I think over in Woodbury Commons, they reworked the whole big interchange and made it this wacky thing where everybody goes over to the left and then back to the right. I guess so that you don't have to make a left. I don't know. It's really weird. Whoa. Was I not? Oh, it would help if I started the engine. I'm not used to this truck, and it is a very heavy trailer. It's hard to get a feel for a clutch when it's virtual. 5, 6. Oh, then I put back. It doesn't use all the slots on the shifter. That's why it always confuses the hell out of me. So,
Keep right, then turn right. Turn right.
this is from Hard Truck Apocalypse. I'm not even going to think about turning right on red with this trailer. Or get it. But that's not first.
Keep right, then turn right. Turn right.
This song is somewhat fitting for working with this thing. Oh, we got
You
some
have
ads
arrived.
coming. Sorry about that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why does it have to be the other side of the Jersey barrier? Yeah, this music is fitting. Oh, cool. After I deliver this, I think I'll look. Oh, I hate white lines on white concrete because you can't see them. Let's see how close we are. I'm getting out of my truck to look things over. Hopefully I'll pull forward a little bit and she'll take it, because we're pretty close. Yes. That's all I have. There's no way you're gonna see my Discord. No. I know how to stream. Oh, that's a nice car. Oh, that's cool. You know what I like about it more than anything else? It's a four door. Everybody always thinks with older muscle cars and stuff that the only thing anybody needs that it's crap if it's not a two door. Just screw that noise. That they still got the same drivetrain and stuff with a four door. It's just a bigger car and it's not as sporty looking, but it's still good. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, could never good government work. Yeah, four doors are great. Yeah. Um, a friend of mine back in the day, well, not that, well, I don't know, maybe 20 years ago or so. I guess it was a while ago. God, I'm old. Um, he had, well, this was an old car just for him too. It wasn't that long ago. He had a, oh, I want to say it was a 73 Chevelle, Chevy Chevelle. I think it was a 70 something, but it was a four door. And, still did the job just fine. In fact, running down the road out of town here, he might have got himself in a bit of trouble doing like 80 something miles an hour in a 55 and then running into a curve. It was more than 80. I think he was up over triple digits, which is crazy in a 70s muscle car. And he spun out because there was a curve. That's what happens with straightaways. They end. I think I'll get. Now let's go after hazmat. This UI is all new, by the way. So let me wait for the ads. They're almost done. I got to figure out how to make ad breaks longer, or whatever you're supposed to do with ad breaks, so that they only happen so often. You know, like so many ads at a specific time, and then there's no ads for a while. Some of the streamers that I watch do that. Okay, we'll just go gases. That's fine. Nice. Yeah. Anyway, welcome back from the ads if anybody actually doesn't have an ad blocker. Um, my friend had a 70s something Chevelle four door, and he was doing. First thing I said was 80 something miles. No, he was. I think he was up over 100 miles an hour at that thing because it's a dead straight road heading out of town, mountain road. It's before you get to the mountain, and it's a dead straight road, and I think you're even going a little bit downhill. And it's a heavy 70s car, so yeah, he was going really freaking fast. But the thing with straightaways is they end, and when this straightaway ended, he did not slow down enough, and he ended up spinning out. Didn't hurt himself or anything, and didn't really wreck the car at all either. But he spun out in the front yard area of a house that's all right on that curve. It's not even that big of a curve, but it is when you're doing 100. And I don't know what he slowed. He must have slowed down somewhat before he spun out, or else he would have flipped the car or something really bad. What he would have ended up in the house. But anyway, he spun out in the yard and went through a rock wall. The car was fine. You'd never know it just went through a rock wall, by the way. But that's when a cop showed up. I don't really have the whole story. I don't know if the cop saw him go through the rock wall or, whatever. Anyway, the cop showed up. Didn't catch him for the speeding, but I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't get a ticket for like reckless driving or something, but maybe the cop must have showed up after it all happened. But the funny thing is the cop was checking out the car because it was an old car even at that time, and he wanted to look in the trunk of the car. I guess he was thinking about arresting him, right? And And my friend is named Bobby. He says, you don't want to look in the trunk of the car. He said, show me the trunk of the car right now. Okay. Opens up the trunk of the car, and you look down through the trunk, and all you see are your feet and the gas tank dangling away with baling wire. Because it was completely rotted out underneath. And the cop went right up to the windshield and ripped the inspection sticker right off the windshield, and he said, "If I see this car and if I see this a car again after today, you're going straight to jail." And then I think he gave it to his brother, and his brother pulled the engine out of it and scrapped it. I'm sure because it was just the underneath was all rotted. Welcome to the salt land. Um, what it called the Rust Belt. Yes, that's the term. 55 per mile, but it's another modern truck. Let's see if we can find something with an old truck that's, not as quiet. Weird. What's this? That's a W900. A huge freaking 39 per mile. No, I'm not looking for a specific town to leave from, right? I haven't done quick jobs in a while. Yeah, price per distance, and I'm not clicked on a specific town. Yeah, there's Pueblo, there's Raton, okay. There's not many options. Stepping down to 39 per mile, but ooh, there's an old International F5070. 400. Oh, I want that, even though it's not worth as much. I don't care, I guess. How much money do I have? 36,000? Pretty soon we can take out not a really big loan and look at the used truck market, probably find a truck to buy. Let's do this one, and then after that, maybe we'll do that. Chrysler Valiant, 5.9 liter, 360 cubic inch V8. Nice. 4-speed manual. Nice. 4-door sedan. Now, see, here in the States, that kind of car, I'm sure we had Chrysler Valiants here too. I'd have been called something a little different, but I think we had pretty much the same car. But if that was like a 4-door sedan with a big engine like that, V8 engine like that, it wouldn't be a manual. You had to get like more of a sporty car or a really crappy car to have a manual. 76, nice. So it would probably be an automatic. Yep. Very nice. My first car was my grandpa's 73 Cadillac sedan DeVille. I learned how to parallel park on that thing. Oh.
Calculating route. Please proceed to highlighted route.
Okay, this one's better. Oh, 13 speed? Yeah, we can go back to Eaton Fuller. Let's bring this down to like 50. What iteration of Mario is this? A secret course. Super Mario Sunshine. H shifter. Alright, give me my Eaton Fuller 13. How do I get out of here? Oh no. W900 and there's no GPS? Well, we can RP that we don't have a GPS and do things the old-fashioned way. Oh wait, this isn't a W900, right? I got the old International. Nice. because this is a Smarty truck, I believe. Oh, I hope the gearbox isn't terrible. 90% manual. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, in America was the other way around. America, everybody wanted easy luxury stuff, so everything, even back then, a lot was automatic. It was easier to get manuals in the old days. And nowadays in America, you have to special order and pay extra for a manual, which is freaking backwards. But, you know, whatever. Okay, first. Oh God, how do we get out of here? If I make a mistake with this freaking articulated trailer, it's not going to be pretty. Outer loop. It's just, am I going to be able to make the turn to get out of, wow, second gear and I'm stuck? Nice. Oh, that's what it was. Stuck. Like I said, if I screw up with the articulated trailer, it's going to be bad. That's why I was stuck. Can't hear me? Hold on. Oh no! Don't play the radio. No. I missed the pause button. Turned on the radio. Now we're in trouble. Hold on. Okay, good. It's an ad. Stop. I was going for pause and hit page up and hit the radio. Mike. Anybody else can't hear me? Let's see. What's my mic set up? 1.8. Yeah. All right, I turned it up to 2.4. How's that sound? I guess I gotta get in the truck and stuff, but I'm kind of battling a mountain in game, so I figured that. Yeah. Well, I have a very pro streaming mic. It's a Guitar Hero microphone hanging from a lamp that's, roughly near my mouth. Oh, it's past max. I'm at plus 2.4 decibels right now. Test, lurk. Did it change yet? Test, lurk. For music. Oh, that's Spiffy. He's fine. All right, cool. I think that's Spiffy anyway. For music, post it to. Are you in my Discord, Spiffy? Or, well, you have me on Discord. You can just do it in a DM, and I can later on, not this stream, but I can download it and put it on the playlist. Oh, hey, there it is. See, David's on top of things. Oh, wait, I have a low gear. No, why'd that go to 3? Oh. Skipped a gear. And I can't do that if I'm on freaking Mount mining site here. Still getting hung up. Well, you see there's a trailer there. I guess maybe the inner road would be better, huh? That's freaking third again. I think anyway, I'm still an affiliate here on Twitch, so I'm not ready to like switch over to Kick or anything like that. Okay, how do I get out of this crazy place? I didn't really have any options. Do I have to go that way? This is ridiculous. Well, I don't have any other options. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I don't get pinged when the OBS is on anyway, I think. Can I get out? Yes. This better be the way out. Oh, this is strong. This better be the way out. This is not the trailer to use to just explore the mountains with. Yeah. Well, this is fun. That looks like back end, so this is out. Maybe I should look at the map. I should probably look at the map. Of course, this map, I don't know if this map is really helping much. Okay, yes, we're heading out. I'm not going to look for this place to take a picture of because this is like survival mode. I think I will get this viewpoint probably, and the rest stop there. I'm not getting that. Can't really take any detours with this freaking trailer. Okay, so we're getting on 6, 7, yeah, and then I don't know why that's a beam, by the way. I have no except it's just brain rot. Okay, 25 I-25 south to Raton, and then it looks like the first exit for Raton.
Calculating route. Please proceed to highlighted route.
Okay, you don't lose affiliate. Okay, I've seen some people stream before that don't stream a lot, but they like stream like once a month, and they're like, "Oh, I got to keep my affiliate status." And I'm like, "Uh-oh, I haven't streamed in like a year." All right, Spiff. See ya. Once I get to some level ground, I'll adjust my seating position and all that, but right now I'm doing so much with the hills, who knows where my viewpoint actually is. I'm not really explaining that well, but I think you know what I mean. Okay. Let's feel a little better. Well, that was fun getting out of there. Oh, come on. I put the clutch in time. I don't want to sleep. Is this the viewpoint? Where is it? I could have sworn I just saw it. There it is. Okay, I was on it. I don't like it when they put a viewpoint in the same general area that you can sleep in, because I don't know if... I don't want to sleep. I want to see the viewpoint. Okay. Yeah, I guess the answer was turn off the engine. There we go. Current Gen Z brain rot, yeah. That's that and lizard. I don't mind the lizard thing too much, but the 6-7 is annoying because it really makes absolutely no sense. There's just nothing. It's just two numbers. It's like bogus tubular or as if. I do use as if sometimes. Lizard, yeah. You just kind of have to. Yeah, a lot of streamers have the lizard brain rot thing in, and you can just type lizard in the chat and then lizard, lizard. So better get used to it. This is pretty. I'm talking about where we are here. Yeah, this is the maze of craziness that we just made it out of. This must be a big mining site. It's pretty cool. Yeah, whatever. Sure you would. Yep, yep. Sure you would sometimes. Whatever, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Final Fantasy VIII kid, and that's Squall's favorite word. Whatever. Okay, let me fix my seating position here. Again. I think that's not too bad. Let me guess. The wheel, I think, doesn't move because this is a Smarty truck. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't change that. I think this will work. Let's not say we did. That's a pretty good one. I like that one, but I don't know if I really use it too often. But yeah, I like it. Is that the trailer brake? I like seeing what moves. Yeah, that's the trailer brake. Lights. That's my Jake brake. That little toggle switch there. And let's see. Blinkers. Okay, RPM, mile per hour. Where's my fuel? There, we got a full tank. Okay, cool. Where's my brake? Where's my air pressure? Alright, cool. Okay, we can start in first gear if we're not trying to climb a mountain. Makes sense. Very low lift. Oh god, where am I going? Did I lose the road? I lost the road. do in this game is back up articulated. At least there's no third piece behind it. What? Oh, is there a third piece behind in its jackknife? Thought there wasn't. Oh, yes. Why is that even there? It's just to add 2 more axles. But there's no way there's any weight on that stupid tail piece there. That doesn't help with the load distribution. All the weight's up in there. There's nothing... Anywho. I believe that's a gate, and that's how I was supposed to get out. Oh, God. Can I loop around this building? Wait. Guess we'll find out. National tractor. Nice. Oh, three shift. I'm close. I got 2. I'm twin sticking it. I could do 3 actually, but this is my horn. Have this just be range, and this be high-low. But I have a forward range and back splitter on this. Instead of, the modern thing where you just have the main shifter with the 2 levers or buttons on it for the splitter and range. What's the fun in that? I know, it's way better. I see where we were supposed to. I saw that black gate and said, "Oh, that's not the way to go." So we're making a right, I believe, once we get out of this mess.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Left?
Turn left.
Yes. Oh, I only got 1 option, so that's good. Oh, bus, you're gonna have to wait.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Shift pattern down, yeah, it's tricky. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna run out of gears before we get much speed in this thing, I think. That's kind of the problem with Smarty's trucks, if I remember correctly. They're all geared pretty low. But I'll be okay.
Keep right, then turn right.
Okay, I'm guessing that was very loud. I'm gonna have to turn down the engine volume. Why is the Jake so loud at this one?
Turn right.
That's one thing with Detroit diesels. This one's not a Detroit diesel, but with Detroit diesels, the engine's loud, but the Jake is actually a lot quieter than you expect it to be. But this truck, the Jake is pretty loud. Let me see. Now, the Jake should be tied in with the exhaust, but I don't think it is. There's not a separate slider for the Jake, right? That would be nice if there was a separate slider for the Jake. There's not. Yeah, that was loud. Let me see if I just turn down exhaust and turbo. Oh, I'll go down maybe 45 with the engine. So I don't want to go down too much with the engine. Let's see. A lot of modded trucks, though. Even though there's 3 different sliders, it's all only engine volume. Did she say turn right here? Is this 6-7? Crap. No, that's 24. Oh, I have to turn right. Well, that took care of that. That was the right way. Thought it was going to be Route 67. How about our springs? I better look. Okay, it was the only way I could go. The map says 67. Maybe the map just wanted to go for the mean. Trying to stretch these gears out. This 8-shifter isn't the best, but I like it anyway. Yeah, that's still pretty loud. Maybe we just won't use the Jake in this truck. I usually use the Jake a lot, but for the sake of chat. Yeah, just to get going. I could be skipping some gears, but it's smoother and maybe even more satisfying not to. Okay, skip the 6 slow there. That was fine. We're over 55, that's good. That's the speed limit anyway, huh? Okay. This gearbox is good enough for probably 65 if you're really screaming. Going down to 45. See, I gotta hit that Jake brake button to remember not to hit the Jake brake button. I have an extra pedal on the floor just for that. believe we're on this road until we get to I-15 south. God, this music's from that was it the Ring game on Sega Saturn? I watched that. It's a super great friend playthrough. Watch it every once in a while. It's still so funny. Sometimes bad games are the best games. I wonder if I can go up a degree on my air conditioner. If I wasn't streaming with the light on and everything, I probably could, but since I'm streaming, maybe I should up a degree on the air conditioner. I gotta set it 73 now. Oh, I gotta set it 72 actually. The problem is my room gets really hot because there's no insulation. Oh, 25 south. Okay. That's what I thought.
Keep right, then turn right. Turn
So my
right.
room is a lot hotter than it should be, and all the equipment with the computers and all that too, I'm sure is part of it. Looks like it's getting dark. Put my lights on. So, yeah. And then when it gets to the point where it's still kind of hot in my room, but it's cooling off outside, the air conditioner doesn't want to run its cool cycle because it thinks that it's cool enough because the thermostat is right inside the AC. I really wish this was a model that had the option to have the thermostat use the temperature reading from the remote, because then it would be a lot more accurate. Sometimes it can be like 78 degrees in my room and I have it set at like 74 and it doesn't want to run because it's only, I don't know, 76 outside, but it's like 80 something in the room. But I think I can go up a degree now. Yeah, let's try that. Still feels pretty good and cool. I might even go up to 74. I felt kind of bad even turning on the AC today because outside I think it only got up into the 70s, but I think it got up to like 74 outside, but 74 outside means 80 in my room. Once I get over 80 degrees, I can't stand it anymore. That's my cutoff. I think I let it get up to like 82 before I broke down and turned it on, which meant that it just had to work harder to catch up. And I think even 65 is going to be kind of pushing it.
Keep left.
GPS, especially on the highway, 90% of the time when she says keep left, what she really means is don't go right. I've seen a lot of people play this game and the GPS says keep left and they freak out and move over to the left lane. No, it just means
keep
don't go
left.
right. Yeah, we're gonna set the cruise to 60 just so I'm not be a little bit more efficient. This is 61. Downhill a little bit here, but I don't want the revs way high. It's just wasteful. Oh, now the speed limit's down anyway. No Jake. No Jake, it's too loud in this truck. The first exit for Raton. Well, we still have the voice nav that's going to tell us where to go. We just don't have the GPS screen. Now, if I was to be able to customize this truck, I could add a GPS on the windshield. But when you do a quick job, you don't get a choice to change it. Now it's back up to 65. Why did it go to 55? 75 now. It's so silly when the speed limits change so much. This truck again doesn't let go over 63, but yeah, 75. Why is the dashboard not really lit up that good? It's lit, but barely. Usually I never have to touch this setting, but there we go. That's a little bit better. Of course, when it gets darker, it would be it would be better, but some trucks, the dashboard lights look really good. I picked up a few more modded trucks recently that are on. A lot of times, modded trucks aren't on the workshop, but these ones were. There's an old Dodge, another International, and what did I pick up? There were three. Oh, two different Internationals. An International that I think is older than this one even, but it's not a Smarty truck, so it's got a bigger engine and transmission in it. Smarty is really a stickler for details and authenticity. You know, this is the way trucks were back then. The other truck is an older truck, but I think it's got a 500 horsepower engine. I think there was even an option for 600, but I owe it 500 and the 13 Eden Fuller. It's a beast. It's pretty good. This is more realistic. So I got that International. I think it's a Fleet Star. I forget what it's called, but it's pretty new on the workshop. And the interior needs some work still. Like there's a lot of like buttons and stuff that could move and flick with stuff, and they don't. All right, David. See it. And there's that truck, and then there's a Dodge, and I don't remember what the Dodge was called. It's not the Bighorn. Yeah, I think the same guy that made this Dodge is gonna maybe make a Bighorn. Bighorn is like the holy grail of Dodge semis. But this is a Dodge L something. It's a little truck, but it's nice. It's like a medium duty truck. But it's a nice truck. It's got its own custom engine sounds. Maybe we'll see them pop up in the quick jobs. Some modded trucks don't show up in quick jobs. Or a lot of times there's modded trucks that show up in quick jobs, but they have like a 6-speed transmission, which is oh hey, did I get my first bot? I don't know if there are any other mods around, but there's a bot for you to kill. AI viewers. Yeah, I don't think you should be advertising. AI viewers. In fact, the Twitch allows that. There you go. Thank you.
Keep left.
Keep left. So don't go right. I should be paying attention to the signs more since I don't have my GPS, but the voice will tell me anyway. Speaking of the voice, when we make this delivery, we'll change the voice. It's kind of boring right now. What is this, Google Maps? Set the speed limit to 60, I think. I don't have it like Harvard Routes way high. bypass.
Keep
Ad break.
right, then immediately exit right.
Sorry, I need the jig. Okay.
Exit right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Here comes the ads. We're doing 19, and I don't think we're doing a mile more until. That's pretty steep. Oh, I still have my high beams on. I'm being a bad boy. Sorry. Yeah, this truck is all kitted out with the oversized load sign and the 2 red flags. Oh, what about beacons? Oh, beacons. I should have had those on the whole time. Oops. Or as we Americans call them, strobes. I think.
Keep right, then turn right.
Turn right. Where? Over the sidewalk? Why am I turning right? Don't tell me. The depot's right here. I'm not supposed to swing out. Turn right. Hold on. Okay. You're a little early, GPS. Yeah, turn right. Now turn.
Turn right.
Is this the GPS from GTA 4? I know I have that as an option. I don't remember if that's what I'm using right now. I think it might be. Got a little sarcastic big one.
In 200 yards. Turn right.
Here. God. This is where having the map really helps, I think, a little bit further.
Turn right.
Yeah, and here. Pointing at my screen where to go.
You have arrived.
Oh, good. Yeah, I see it. Oh, God. This is why I like day cabs, by the way. Visibility is nice. I'll take visibility over comfort when it comes to a virtual truck, anyway. Please be good enough. Oh, come on. That's not good enough? Seriously? That's not... Oh, I went too far forward? Oh, God. Can we even loop around here? I loop around to the left, or is that... I think that's a dead end. Right? I can try to back up, but I know that ain't gonna work. That stupid third little piece on the end that serves absolutely no purpose. I can't go back there with a wrench and just take off those last two axles to park. Because by the time I straighten it out, it's too far forward. Okay. Round we go. Oh, God. Can we around we go? This is... Oh, God. That doesn't look good. How do we go? No, that's not it. Oh, boy. That I know is a dead end. Damn tailpiece. I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna call it something different every time, but it's a separate little dolly with two axles that can't be doing anything at all to support the load. I don't know what the point is, except to make it impossible to reverse. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can go this way. Take two. I'm trying to finish the delivery, buddy. Somebody's being very picky. I'm doing this any differently than the first time I did it. Everybody's honestly, it's kind of swing out. Oh, how do I get it straightened out before the spot? By the time I get it straightened out, I'm too far away. Yep. Just needs to back straight up, but I can't back straight up because that third piece does anything but go straight. I usually never drive in third person when I'm desperate. It's really not helping though. Yeah. No, I guess I gotta not swing as wide when I come in. Well, I don't know if you tuned in for Parking Simulator 2026, but that's what you're getting. I like how I did the same thing both times. Something insanity. Now let me guess, when I get out to the road, the little automatic hint thing is going to tell me to deliver the trailer. What do you think I'm trying to do, buddy? I literally can't swing any wider than this. Because I gotta get in here. Okay, I think that's pretty good for getting in. Sorry, I hope I'm not giving you motion sickness from moving the camera around so much, but kind of cheating by looking back like this. But this is ridiculous. There we go. That should be. Come on. Good ding. Thank you. Whew. Picky. But I got my excellent. This is the ring terror's realm again. How much money do we have? It's 9:13 p.m. Let's take a peek at the used trucks. See how much they are. Oh, I could do a small loan, maybe. Oh, here's a K100. Let's see. Kind of engine and transmission, 370 horsepower. That's not completely terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not completely terrible. This is what drives me nuts on this screen. You can't just tell me what speed gearbox it is. You're just giving me the specific details. Eaton Fuller 220 E313. I think that means 13 speed. The last two numbers, 13 is 13 speed, hopefully. So 13 speed Eaton Fuller, that's pretty good. And of course that's a start. I can always upgrade it later. Oh, that's probably gonna be my truck. Because it's only 55,000. I've got 43 now, so I can get away with taking maybe, well, you gotta customize too, so probably two $10,000 loans. Oh, there's a Fleet Star. Now that's what I'm driving. Oh, that's 78,000. That's not too bad for that truck. 500 horsepower. That's what I'm driving in my other profile. That's a little 13 speed. Yeah, I'd probably change the gearbox, but that's a little cheaty. That is a little too cheap for that much power, I think. But that's a lot of times that's what you get with modded trucks too. Like, see, that's 78,000, and you're getting 500 horsepower. This is 77,000. You're getting 200 horsepower at a 10 speed. Yeah, this is the other Dodge I have. There's a couple of Dodges. And there's a Mac R, 237 horsepower. Now, these really don't have any powerful stuff. And 237 horsepower and a 5 speed and a 73,000. See, that's going to take more customization. And then this stuff is too modern and too expensive. Yeah, screw your newer trucks. I want something old. I don't think we should step straight into the Fleet Star. That's a little too good. So the Mac R or the Kenworth, I think. Or this other Dodge. I think this truck's not too bad either. I'd run a poll if I thought there were many people here. Anybody got any preferences? Mac, Dodge, or Kenworth? I think I'll probably go with the Kenworth just because it's cheaper. They're all 5 stars condition, which is nice. A little bit of damage, not too bad. I think I'm going to go with the cab over. Fuller. Yeah, it's a good price. I'm going to need an engine upgrade, but still, starting out at only 55,000. So I'll probably, yeah, I'll take out two $10,000 loans. I think that's the way to go. You know what? I don't use this too often, but this is a thing you can do. Now, bank. Yeah, then we'll stop playing the roulette with the quick jobs. Actually, before I do this, let me just see what the quick job roulette is one more time. You know, if we do like a couple more good jobs, maybe I won't even have to take out a loan. No Boabab tree. One of these days, that's the other thing. Which one of these trades, I'm gonna click on Boabab without thinking, and then we're gonna spawn in and just explode. I want freaking 605 horsepower, 18 speed. That's very nice. Oh, Lone Star. 43 tons, but 603 horsepower, 18 speed. That'll handle it easy. Is that worth? That's worth 14,000. Hmm. That's worth 16,000. You know what? This is a Kenworth K100. We'll get a sneak peek of the truck that we're about to buy, and it'll give us $16,000, which is not bad. And they're giving us 550 horsepower, 18 speed. That's pretty good. I mean, it's 53 tons, which is 106,000 pounds, which is a lot, but 550 horsepower and 18 speed should be able. You know what? Let's do that. We'll get a little preview of the Kenworth. All right, one more quick job. I gotta switch to 18 speed. Nice and dark. Now maybe we'll do the prep work at the correct time this time. Okay, so we're still going Eaton Fuller, but 18 instead of 13. Which just gives us more gear options. Pretty sure with 18s, I go through the first 4 gears without even thinking of flipping between low and high. But it is a heavy trailer, so we'll see. Oh, we're going to Steamboat Springs. Cool.
Calculating route.
Hello. Oh, we're going to change
Please
the voice.
proceed
Oh,
to
we got a
highlighted
GPS
route.
screen this time. That's good. That is really quiet for a modded truck. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, I did turn things down quite a bit. Hopefully this one doesn't have as loud of a Jake brake. Because that was the only problem. The other truck, the engine noise wasn't too bad, but the Jake was way too loud. Nobody there, right? Sometimes the randomness of quick jobs will put somebody in the passenger seat because this truck, I think, does have a dot for it. Mm. I don't like seeing that mirror unless I'm looking at it. If that makes any sense. How's that look? It's the mirrors too. You're supposed to use WASD, but I can't reach those. Look at where the keyboard is. It's way up there. You see, the problem is it's freaking dark. I'm gonna say these are fine. Hey, I can't see squat. Oh yeah, we got plenty of power in this truck. The way out? Maybe. Kind of looks like it. I feel like if I go this way, I won't have to make a 90-degree right-hand turn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even bothered splitting low-high yet. Is that the way out or not? I still have a tight turn. This is where cab overs can be helpful. Got that stupid tailpiece again.
In 200 yards, turn
Oh,
right.
that's much quieter, Jake Brake.
Turn right.
Yeah, this truck is good and powerful. I just went 135, no problems. Oh, maybe I should have gone. Got it. Yeah, we do a bit of the hill here. Gotta love Labyrinth Zone. The music, anyway.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Oh, this is swaggy.
Turn left.
Oh, I didn't change the voice. It's always something. I know I have high beams. Did you tell they were just on? I turned them on for the intersection, so I don't have to worry about blinding anybody. We got banana gears. Nope, wrong one. So I was looking for the Jake brake. Two pedals are right next to it. There's two foot switches or whatever you want to call them. They're, yeah, switches that you press with your foot. They're like little pedals. And one of them's high beams and the other one is Jake. better than Action 52 on the NES, but still not great. The music was pretty good. Tricky route to drive in the dark. Try not to blow up the engine. Yeah, if this was Derail Valley, that would have killed the DM3. What happened there is I thought I was going from low to high, but I was already in high, which meant I went to low when I needed to go higher, and so almost just did it again. I'm not expecting 8th gear at 45 miles an hour. That's too low. Already high. So this truck has a lot of power and a lot of gears, but not much top speed. Top speed's probably going to be maybe 60, but we're on country roads anyways, so, and hilly and windy roads, so you don't really need that speed right now anyways. That's the run button.
Then turn left. Turn left.
to sleep yet. Do I have fatigue turned off? See, I'm missing that on the UI, the bed icon. Oh, 11 hours. Still. Maybe the game assumes that you rest between quick jobs.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Just
Turn
off the drive.
right.
Buddy. Can't see shit. Shiitake. Could have too, because I started setting up like the wheel cam. I started setting that up probably 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So I could have said something on my Discord and said, hey, I'm going to stream tonight, but I didn't. But hey, at least I actually did it. It's a good first step. I really want to get to doing it more. Try to be at least a little kind of consistent. Not, one stream a year. I got out the games I can play, it's just I had the wheel set up. I'll probably take the wheel down after tonight. I've had it set up for like 3 or 4 days now. Kind of want to get back to Derail Valley a little bit. I don't know. Also, World of Warcraft. I bought myself World of Warcraft time and kind of wasted it not playing it. Quite ready for a high yet. I'm trying to go much faster than this anyway, I guess. 35. That's not the right one. 25 now. Oh, great. Made me slow down right before an uphill. Should have ignored that. That was nasty. Why is it 25 miles an hour? Oh, because it's about to get windy. Well, it's not windy yet, is it? It should be just 25 coming down. What's your problem? Come on, 500 something horsepower. Come on. It's not even California. It should be like 45 recommended, 25. Now this truck, I didn't notice this before. That's interesting. if you're braking too much with like the Jake, so just the truck and not the trailer, because it's such a short, it's a cab over, it's a short frame. The whole truck will just twist, veer off to the left or right. So you really got to use the foot brake too, not just the Jake. I'm so used to just using the Jake as much as possible so I can save my brakes. But you really gotta use the foot brake. Now this is fun in the dark, isn't it? I'm sure the view is beautiful over there. But you know, it's dark. Making me want to drive down into Mexico. A lot of roads like this down there. Oh, now it's 40. Done with the curves yet, though. Yeah, that Jake just grabs a little bit too much. 65 or 55, I can't even make that. I'm old and my eyes aren't that great. 65. Not that I'm ever going to get up there. I still say this truck was a very good pick for this round. Yeah, this is Colorado, isn't it? That's why we're dealing with the mountains so much. Yeah, we're going to Steamboat Springs, Colorado. That's game that Mike played once ages ago. Ultraionis, was it called? Like a shooter with a female lead character. It was good. Oh, we're in Grand Junction. And I don't have to sleep. Well, that's annoying because I'd love to sleep through the night here.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
And speaking of like games, this is from Flashback. That might have been my first Mike LP, the real LP that I watched. I think I found him. Stations tonight.
Keep left.
I'm trying. That first watch from him. Jumpman? I know the first stream that I watched of his was the note when his hard drive died and he had to get back to where he was on the LP. That was when Justin TV still existed. Let me move over so we can. That was the best move, but I have a feeling that guy wasn't going to stop. Oh yeah, I'm in 8L and I'm topping out at 56 miles an hour. Out of gears. So this truck's good for the country roads and getting up and down the hills, but it's not good for highways because we are topped out. only an 8L. I had one more gear to go. Oh, damn it. I thought I was topped out. God, I feel stupid. Don't mind me, I'm still trying to think of which mic video I watched first. I think it was something on the C64, that era. It wasn't one of the obvious ones. How's my fuel? Telling me there's a fueling station. Crap, where's the fuel gauge on this thing? I guess on the HUD I see it. Well, it's gone. We passed it. Oh, I never planned my route at all. I've been getting bad with that. I got something to take a picture of there. I'm just gonna take a picture of the darkness, but it'll count. I guess I probably should have gotten fuel, huh? Oh well. It's too late now. I had to mull over it.
Calculating route.
That little hint box could have.
Please proceed to highlighted
Filling
route.
station nearby. No, the filling station was the last exit. You're a little late there, buddy. Pal. Thanks for the reminder, but I think we'll be okay. Usually they tend to give you enough fuel with the quick chops, but the difference is I'm driving this. Oh, shoot. That wasn't high. Okay, we're at high. 65 is the max. Except this car in front of us is going slower. We got an ad brake coming up. Also with Twitch, a lot of times when there's an ad break, it'll keep showing the stream in a tiny little box up in the right corner. And it'll say something like, you know, subscribe with Prime or whatever to not watch ads. But there's a button to pop it out. And if it lets you pop out that little box with the stream, then you can unmute it. You can still watch it without let the ads play in the main big screen. Doesn't always let you do that, but a lot of times it does. Depends on what you're watching on, of course. I only ever watch things on PC. There's a fuel gauge on this truck. It's bugging me now. It's behind the steering wheel. It's down there. This road's too windy for me to look through. Yeah, the wheels lock right up with that jake brake. It's too strong. I do notice when I hit the jake brake, if you look down the left-hand corner, a little green light that pops up. It says 3. Because there's 3 levels worth of jake brakes. There's low, medium, high, and I'm guessing it's on high. Well, I don't have the buttons key mount to switch between the different levels of jake brake. Oh, there was 7 high there because, you know, it's some climb. This is heavy. This is like, what did I say, 103,000 pounds? That's pretty heavy. power when I left the depot, and I was just blowing through the gears like it was nothing. Not when you hit the mountains. These are some extreme mountains. It's Colorado. The Rockies. Black Dragon New area. Oh, let's go to a rest stop. I don't need to sleep. I think I'll probably run out of time if I sleep when I don't need to sleep. Back from the break. At least we're not still stuck at 15 miles an hour in fifth gear. Power in this world. Yeah, there's a resting place. Thank you, game. Fortunately, I don't need to rest right now. I'd love to rest and get rid of this nighttime, but I don't need to. Just made it back up to 50. Down the highway at high rev time, then I will need fuels. Alright, I'm still looking for the fuel gauge. What the hell is it? Come on, this truck has got to have a fuel gauge. It's got to be under that left part of the wheel. That's why I don't like this style wheel. Blocks it. I like the retro wheel. The 3-spoke wheel that has one vertical spoke and then the 2 lower spokes are angles so they don't block anything. Well, I think the sun's starting to come up. It's starting. So, I think there's a clock down there at the bottom left under the wheel. Is there no fuel? Oh, there's the fuel gauge. It's on the right, bottom right. Yeah, the wheels blocks it. Yeah, we're getting down to quarter tank. We're kind of almost there, though. Now maybe we'll start going down the mountain. Nobody's talking at us. This is that soundtrack that Lambda gave me a while ago. Or was. Oh, it's now I saw Pokemon something. Much as I rue the day I'd slow down when I'm finally getting speed and seeing some curves coming up. Some brake lights. So yeah, I don't have buttons set up to change the strength levels, low, medium, high on the Jake brake, and I guess I should, but I don't have any more space for more buttons. It has so many buttons.
Keep right,
So I could
then
plug in a fifth
immediately
controller.
exit right. Exit right.
Okay, we're almost there.
In 200 yards, turn right. Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
I'm not gonna try to get in front of those guys. How long it takes me to make a turn. Where's your headlights? Buddy. Where's your headlight? Everybody else has their headlights on still. Alright, is this traffic ever gonna stop? After this car. Come on, keep coming. Why are you slowing down so much? Oh, because you're trying to save liquor. Oops, I forgot. Did just destroy the engine again.
Keep right. Keep right.
I cut the gears a little short that time, but I'm only trying to do 35. Hey, lady, keep right, keep right, keep right. Yeah, but guess what? Turn left. We missed that part. This is an easier spot to park in, at least. I'm not trying to swing around a mound of gravel and then the tail end doesn't want to line up. I say it's easier, but I don't know where the tail is. Should be good. I think I came in pretty straight. Ding? Thank you, because if that didn't ding, I don't think we'd be swinging around here. Whew. Yeah, that'd be a that'd be a fun trip to try to swing around here. Oh yeah, it uses this paint job for quick jobs, which is neat because it's a trucking company and you're driving for a trucking company anyway, so that's cool. I think I'm gonna take a little break. First, and then when I get back, let me spend this point. Let's keep getting hazmats. Really, we only have one pip in long distance, and I feel like we're doing decently long jobs already. It's always best to try to unlock the most different kinds of cargo types in the beginning. So at least one in high value, maybe just in time, although I don't feel like I'm really fast enough for just in time. One fragile, and all the different hazmats, because each one of these hazmats ranks, it's not just making more money for hazmat, you're opening up different kinds of hazmat. See, this one's flammable liquids, this one, you don't have to do them in order either. Flammable solids, toxic and infectious, corrosive. But I'm gonna just do them in order anyway. Oh yeah, petrol, diesel, kerosene, I should have already done that. Probably. Okay. Wait, did that say petrol? This is American Truck Simulator. That'd be gasoline. Petrol. Petrol is short for petroleum. Well, guess what? Petroleum is all of it. I never understood that. Anyway, I will be right back. Uh, something something lizard, and enjoy the BRB screen if I remember how to do it. Let's see. We take off. Hold on. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Uh, where's the starting soon ending? Oh, there it is. Start end. Okay, take that off. Put on this. Jessica Lounsbury chat. The font. It's Jessica Lounsbury font. Beautiful. For Murder She Wrote. Anyway, I will be right back in a minute. I'll run some more ads if it lets me. Maybe that'll keep ads from happening later. I don't know. Be right back. Oh no. I was already tabbed out, you silly red bear. Mute the mic. That's what Alright, I'm back. This is some interesting music. Alexander Prime theme. Oh, it's from Final Phase A12. Nice. What, Final Fantasy 14? Interesting. Yep, 14. Okay. Test, test, lurk, lurk. Yeah, that's working. Okay. It is 7:04 a.m. now. Oh, that actually worked out pretty good. And now we have 59,000. I think I'll take 10 from a bank. Yeah. Just so we have some wiggle room with the customization. Of course, the interest rate is freaking 23%. Then the interest rate on 50,000 is, yeah. Well, I mean, we could do a few jobs and pay it off, so. Okay, now we got 69 nice $1,000 change. All right, use trucks. Let's see if the same truck's there. Yep. I think I'm still going to go with the K100. And the rest are modern. All right, I can't customize it, so use truck. Hey, that's a nice paint job to start. I'm not even going to change that. I don't remember where my freaking garage is here. Oh, Denver, Colorado. Yeah, I probably figured somewhere in the middle. Okay. I must have completely missed out on the Illinois event. I thought I bought Illinois right when it came out. I thought. All right, we have a truck now. Woohoo. No more quick jobs. Sorry, bopped the mic. So I didn't realize my mic was too low still. I know this mic though. It's not that loud. And the thing is, I think with Windows it won't really boost it much. That's kind of the problem. Okay. Enough of the show off. Okay. Now. Oh, we gotta figure out what gearbox this is. The best way I can figure out what gearbox this is I temporarily put this in just splitter mode. And then you just go through plain splitter. You go through and figure out how many gears it has, and then you can figure out which gearbox you want. And then, yeah, the adjustment will come. Let me put the clutch in. Let's see. So, 1, 2, no, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5. Shouldn't be 1. Crazy. 1, 2. Why is 3 like that? The splitter is weird. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, whatever. I guess I should have put it in range splitter. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is really weird. 13. 13. I thought it was a 13, but I wasn't positive. Okay. Eden Fuller 13. Yay. Next. See, there's no reason to be seeing way up here in the ceiling. That's probably pretty good. Now this already has a better, this has the retro wheel, which is way better. Let's see. Let me drag it. Thank you. I think that's probably good. Okay. Animal Crossing. Here's. That's all we got, huh? Oh, there's convex on the right. Interesting. Well, I gotta be able to see my wheels to line up with the trailer. Oh yeah, there is a convex on the right, but not the left. Interesting. That was a choice. Of course, the convex on the right you can barely see anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I need to change that yet. The rev limiter. Yeah, we're definitely gonna check out the garage. But not the garage, the repair. Whatever. I don't know why it's so hard to. I just want to put a marker there. Whatever. We'll figure it out. It's just straight past the number one. Oh, and
Calculating route.
The GPS voice.
Please proceed to highlighted route.
Why did that sound so loud this time? Because now we're not driving, so there's no engine noise going on and stuff. Oh, gotta go to audio. There we go. It is GTA 4 GPS. I do kind of like it, but let's go with something a little more interesting. Oh, we got Arnold Schwarzenegger. We got the Crypt Keeper from. Are you not? Are you afraid of the dark? Tales from the Crypt. The stock ones. We got Morgan Freeman, which is a pretty good go-to one. I've been using that one on my other account though, so. Sky Grand, let's do Grand Tour. I think that one doesn't really work too good. I think. I don't remember. Or they just talk way too much. I think maybe that. Google Maps. Unsolved Mystery. His name is Robert Stack, damn it. I do like
When
that
ready,
one quite a bit.
proceed to the
There we go.
highlighted route.
Yeah. Oh, you do not like start. Oh, that wasn't first. That was fifth. Whoops. Looks like you don't like starting in first. Oh, that was fifth. Oh, you can only turn right out of here. I'd like a nice little arrow sign reminding me of that fact.
Keep right, then exit right. Take this exit on the right.
This exit on the right. This way, we're getting on the highway. Oh, we're still high. Then it matters when we're bobtailing, but.
Exit right.
I thought that lane was ending. It is ending, but not until after this exit that we're getting on.
Okay. Take this exit on the right. Keep right, then turn
Brakes
right.
are way too grabby on this, especially when there's no trailer.
Turn right.
Yeah, the brakes work way too good. If I remember correctly, wasn't I pretty good at doing this song in Melodies Escape back in the day? This is Lambda's song, I believe. Now, because we have no trailer, I can be really silly with the transmission and just go 2, 4, 6 gears. I think. Yeah.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
Modern Melodies Escape with all the songs I would send later on would be fun. Yeah. I still have Melodies Escape. Haven't played it in so long, but I'd probably get back into the hang of it. What did we use to play a lot? We did Melodies Escape a lot. Me and Spot, Spunk, and then what Spunk played a lot more was what was the other game where you were in like a little spaceship and you were like gathering the blocks with the music.
Join me next time for an intriguing
I
route
remember what that
that
game
you
was
drive.
called, because I never played that one, but he used to play it all the time. Oh yeah, there is a second Melodies Escape. I did see something about that. Okay, there's a resting place nearby. Thanks you for telling me. There's the dealer. Not Afterburner, that was a shooter game. Something with an A. Oh, that's gonna be Bugby now. We used to play it all the time. I think Spot played it a fair bit too. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, no option. Yeah, we're only level, what, 4 now? 370 horsepower Cummins. I don't mind the power rating, but I'm not crazy about the Cummins. Oh, it's an SCS Cummins. Yeah, that's why the rev limiter is so low. 520 horsepower Cummins. That's gonna cost me 11,000. I only got 14 to play with. Everything else is more expensive. I mean, how the heck do they fit a 16V in a cab over? Some of these engines should be more expensive, and some of them really shouldn't. Like the two stroke, and this only is 6 cylinder, 6V. Oh, six, oh, 6.7 inline diesel. Surprised that's that much. I don't like the ones that don't tell you the horsepower. They tell you friggin' kilowatts. I don't know how to translate that. Newton meters is torque. I know I don't want the SES Cummins. They're just going to keep getting more and more expensive. Okay, boy, there's a lot of engines for this truck. Oh, it could go down too. Oh, 8V Detroit diesels. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize it could go down. So what does it have right now? It's got a 370 Cummins. This is a 385 Detroit diesel. The 8V. It's an 8-cylinder. Oh, there's the 6Vs. The 6Vs are snappier, maybe. But yeah, they're gonna be lower horsepower range. 12V, the Buzzin' Dozen. 8V naturally aspirated, 8V turbo. What's the horsepower? 385. Let's try this. I'm actually gonna get $6,000 back by technically maybe a downgrade. I don't think it's much of a downgrade, but it does have a narrower power range because it's a Detroit diesel. I might have to, considering the power is still kind of low. I might. The normal cargo is the line that I'm worried about most. I might have to go to an 18. Let's see, 13,355. And then there's these 9+2s. Yeah, the 9+2s are good for trucks that don't normally have good gearboxes. But the problem with those 9+2s is you can't use the eat fuller thing. You got to go to range splitter, and it's a little weird. It's not too bad though, once you get used to it. Correct gear labels. So 13,355. 18,345. I think I want to kind of want the extra gears. I can always skip them. 18,325. It doesn't seem to make normal cargo better. It just makes heavy cargo worse. 18,345. And that's, wow, I thought I would have to pay money for that one. Okay, so we went to 18 Eaton Fuller. This paint job's fine. Problem with that. I can't be spending money on paint jobs right now. I know there's a lot of good paint jobs, but Commodore. Takanashi. Oh, there's a Kiara paint job. I know I got like models that could come inside for Kiara and a few other girls, but there's a whole paint job for Kiara. Okay, I got to see what that looks like. Oh, that's not bad. School, you could change the orange, but that would be sacrilege. Our whole thing is orange. Kiara. Let me see. Is there a Kiara that can sit in the seat? I don't remember. Corona, eh? Oh, why don't they sit back far enough? Polka. The reason why I'm complaining about where they sit is because I can barely see the mirror. Oh, Kiara? Gura, of course. See, Gura's nice because she's so small, she doesn't block anything. That one has effort. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I think I'm gonna stick with it, even though I don't think I have a Kiara that can sit in the seat. I don't. Let me actually search. It's just using the keyboard is such a pain. Nope. Damn. That's too bad. Well, I mean, Gura sit in the seat and Kiara outside. That they're both myth. That works. Or we could just get like a dog. We'll go with Gura. Why not? I think I found all of the available ones at the time, but I haven't searched for them on the workshop in a bit. It's possible more have been added. Pizza? Where is that? What's that little nook back there? We're gonna stick a pizza. Okay, it doesn't look like it's clipping through anything, so sure, pizza. Ada Wong. Oh yeah, I found that too. There might be some more oh Toa? Oh look, Toa. Corona. Oh my god, Corona, you can be sleeping in the back. Oh. I forgot I got all this stuff. Gura again. No, we're not gonna have two Guras. What, these people can be back? Okay, that's silly. Yeah, okay, yeah, just stick your feet in the engine compartment. Yeah. No, it's a bed. You can't. Yeah. Mods sometimes. If there's an Ina model, yeah, Ina would be great. No, we're just gonna have the cat back there. Oh, I don't know. Customizable, but I have no idea. Anytime there's stuff that's customizable, you have to like find the file and customize it. And it's like, can't be bothered. Star Wars, sure. Okay, I'm stuck. Well, I didn't even do the outside of the truck yet because I found the paint job. Yeah, we're sticking with Kiara. That's too good. And this is a specialized paint job for a modded truck. Usually, all the specialized paint jobs are only for the standard, SES trucks, which I never drive. Oh, no front mirror. That never made any sense to me. Red end. Oh, it does. Okay, I'm not going to put the plate on the driver's side. Like, I could put one on the driver's side to say 773, but I'm not going to because it blocks your vision too much. That's inside. That's inside, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try not to spend the rest of the stream customizing the truck. What's helping with that is we don't have much money. One bar. Fender. I don't want to spend money on fancy fenders. Mud flap. Where are these mud flaps? Oh, that's for that. Oh yeah, that's nice. Steps, sure. Bumpers, I like to go pretty simple with the bumpers. Yeah, this is fine. A lot of people get the big fancy ones. I never liked those. More mud flaps in the front? No. I never understood the mud flaps in front of the front tires. What are you protecting? Roof lamps. I like those better. Horns. Square. I think this truck is already a square, so square horns. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't go crazy with the horns either. GPS is inside. The stuff's inside. Rear bumper. Why can I see the dot for rear bumper? Tail lights, Euro, Australia. No, this is America. Sorry. Good thing David's not there. Steps. Yep, did that. Wheels and tires look fine to me. I never really cared about wheels and tires that much. It's always a pain in the ass trying to match them up anyway, so I usually don't touch them. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm keeping things simple. Oh, there's a bunch of dots back here, though. Single exhaust, yeah, that's fine. That's inside. Shield for the exhaust. I think it's already on, right? Yeah, it's already on. Yeah, go back on. The tip of the exhaust is fine. Air intake, short, medium. It's Cali. Sure. Okay. Incoming ad break. Oh, beacons. I need beacons. Double radiance. There we go. Okay. All right, this truck has whole different interiors. Gotta do blue for Gura, right? That would make sense. Blue and blue VIT. Oh. I think I like that better than the diamond pattern. Well, ads are about to start. That's okay. I'll probably still be customizing when you're back. Try to get through it quick, but you know, it's hard. This is usually the wheel that I like. Yeah, I don't like all these fancy wheels. They just cover up the gauges. The retro, you got just one spoke here, one here, and no chance of messing up the gauges. You could go white. I like black better. And then the four spokes. That's fine. Fine. Oh, no dot to put a little steering knob thing on it though. Oh, the wood. Well, we've got orange outside, so we might want the orangey wood. Oh, that's not that orangey though. That's maybe a little too busy. That's pretty nice. That's just a little lighter. I think I like this. That's like a mahogany. It's pretty nice. Driver plate. I know I don't want a plate. Now the thing with the telepass device, I think the added on telepass devices, I don't think they ever actually work and give you a little red or green dot. And this one that, comes with the truck does work. So, okay, there's the GPS. We already got GPS there. I think that's probably, oh, hanging items. Uh, Cobra 29 Classic. Oh, wow, CB radio, but this truck doesn't already have a CB? I guess not. Huh. Well, that's kind of nice. I don't think that's going to block my vision too much. Okay. That's just that goofy side mirror that you never use anyway. Oh yeah, 2 small mirrors. Thank you. Want to make sure there's not something. Oh, there's a Playboy mag. It's safe for Twitch. Just want to make sure there's not something like HoloLive related. I don't think so. Does he fit? Dog's just sitting on top of the engine. That's gonna be loud and hot. I think if anything, it would be a cat because cats like hot stuff. Can we put the cat here instead of in the bed? No. Wait, I can't put the cat here, but I can put the dog. You know what? Map. That comes in handy. Well, yeah, I can pretend that it comes in handy. And some other dots. Ooh. That's the only way to get the dots on the dashboard? Interesting. I just want my... Gotta have the hula girl. Always. And then, let's make sure there's nothing hollow. No. Just making sure. Oh, there's Bloop. Bloop. That makes sense. What's the action figure? Okay, that's cute. But Bloop. That only makes sense. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way too much when I'm driving. Should be okay. You know what? Can we put Bloop down here? Too lazy to search. Too lazy to search. There's Toa. Huh. Where's Bloop? Same. Oh. Oh, come on. I found him for the dashboard. There. There, though. I don't have to have him here. Turkish passport. Wooden bowl of chips. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's too big. That fits. Doesn't make sense, but it fits. $10-gallon hat. There we go. Okay. I've spent way too much time. Yep, the ad break is over and we're still customizing. What a shock. One more little. Money. There we go. Gura's keeping track of the money for the tolls. There. That's the lore. All right, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, only cost us 4,000 at the end of the day, huh? Yep. All right, I think we're good. Oh, we went to 18 speed, right? So everything's fully repaired, but you see this 3% up here? That's because these numbers, there's wear and damage. Damage can be repaired. When the wear gets up too high, you have to replace the component. Like this is the worst. It's getting up to 8. That's the chassis. And replacing costs a lot more than repairing. But I don't gotta worry about that just yet, but we're getting there. Willie, knock it off. The cat. I don't know why he's meowing. Go bother mom. Okay. Eden Fuller 18. Okay. Leave. I know there's a resting place nearby. We went with the droid diesel, didn't we? We went with the 8V. We went with the 8V. Yeah. So it shouldn't be as high a pitch at least. I don't think the Jake will be overly loud, but the engine will be. Yell at me if that's too loud. I can turn the game down for you guys. It's too loud. And the song ends with dead air. Why is my blinker on? So fuel full. Is that a clock? Hey, we got a clock in this truck. Yeah, it is. Is it a clock with one hand? That's nice. So it is 740. I think it's two hands, but they're on top of each other, and it's 740. Yes, it is 740. But all live gets cut off at the top there. Oh, because this paint skin is meant for the VIT version of this truck with the raised roof, which I can't buy yet until I level up. Okay, so eventually we'll get the raised roof just so that stuff's getting cut off. Besides that, looks pretty good. That's pretty cool. Lights, headlights, high beams. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's not get something too terribly heavy, maybe. 118,000 pounds now. That is heavy. I'm thinking 50 to 60,000 pounds. Let's see. I'm looking at the price per distance. 50. That's 47, and it's a lot heavier. 47, 50, 45. Let's see what we got for freight market now. 61, but that is really heavy. Yeah, 43 tons. This is crazy. Oh, 54 LPG gas. 54 per mile, and it's only 18 tons. That's under 40,000 pounds. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be an easier
When
first
ready,
job,
proceed to the highlighted route.
I would think. Oh, nice. Now this is a Detroit diesel, which means she wants to scream at high revs. That's why they're not so fuel efficient, but everybody kind of loves them. Old school tech. They have a narrow power range, so overall you kind of want more gears when dealing with a Detroit diesel.
Turn left.
They don't like skipping gears as much either. Once again, because narrow power range. But I kind of like having
Keep right,
to go through all the gears.
then turn
anyways.
right.
It's kind of fun.
Turn right.
Instead of going 246, I think I only skipped third. No, I didn't even skip third that time. Where are we going? This is the thing that bugs me with Denver. The only way to get from this part of Denver to this part of Denver is you got to get on and off the highway for like 5 seconds. That's kind of annoying. Probably realistic, though.
left,
Oops.
then turn left.
I'm to range.
Turn left.
Worried about getting over. Alright, good. I wasn't stopped yet. Why did you stop? Oh yeah, yeah, just sneak right in there. Yeah, it's fine. Damn it. Well, looks like we're doing something that happens in all the dash cam clips of the bad drivers, and we're gonna make a left from the right lane. I just did not have a chance to get over there. We made the turn. Victory. Oh, good. Jake brake's not overly loud.
Keep right, then exit right. Take this exit on the right. Get ready to turn left.
Oh, yeah. Where's my left?
Turn left and continue straight. Continue straight ahead.
Oh, I love that. You turn left, you move 10 feet, and there's a red light. What if I had a long trailer behind me? Just started in third gear. Get away with it with no trailer. Stop. Why stop? Oh, so that the people coming off the highway don't have to stop. Oh, that's right. There are places that do that. I remember
that. Keep right, then turn right. Turn right.
This song is kind of loud. Let me know if the music's too loud. I'll skip the song because it sounds kind of loud. It's very silly though. Final Fantasy 13 too. Oh yeah, it's Chocobo. What am I hearing? Is that the music? I thought my engine was revving too high. Is this a remix, or is it actually in game, the metal? Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the spot that I parked on?
You've arrived. This concludes your journey.
That's a tight turn if you got a trailer. Okay, 6,757 total. Gas tank or gas tank? Is this worth any more? $9,000. Yeah, it must be longer. I did that. Oh. Oh, there's a new button for select trailer now instead of doing the gear. Okay. Whatever. I'm getting into the loud songs now. They're good, but they're loud. there it is.
When ready, proceed to the
I
highlighted
didn't think I
route.
was going to line up with it, but I did. Oh, I didn't think it was that short of a haul. Where are we going, Cheyenne? I guess that's the job I picked. Well, whatever. It is now. First, we actually have a trailer now. Oh, she didn't like starting at first too much there. She did it, but she didn't like it. Because there are 2 low gears, too, that I skipped. Zap me with the X-ray radiation or whatever the hell's going on in this little shed. Yeah. What we do? Just stop that. Oh, straight across and then turn left. I see it. I saw the no turn on, no, do not enter sign. I was like, wait a minute. You can't turn left. Gonna just keep going. Okay. After this.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I don't think I should be skipping the main gears, actually. I mean, I did, just I went from 2 to 4 and I was okay, but... Yeah, she didn't like that too much.
Continue straight
West
and stay to the
70,
left.
That's a red light. I almost didn't see it. Can't even get in the left lane yet. Just banking on those cars being faster. Get out of my way. they were kind of slow.
Keep left. Then exit left. Take this exit on the left.
Detroit diesels don't like hills as much, that's for sure.
Keep right. Keep right.
Concrete jungle here. This should be expected, Denver. Denver is the capital of Colorado, I believe. It's the biggest city. I think it's the capital. Robert, Stack, you didn't tell me to get over for that. Oh, really? You're gonna tell me to sleep now? Middle of the day? 9:15 in the morning? Gotta fix my sleep schedule. Heavy was this trailer? So she was struggling a little bit on the hills. That one steep ramp that it was really struggling on. Everything struggles on that because it's a short, steep ramp and you don't get to hit it with speed. It's got good
Keep
speed
left.
though, we're doing 80. Okay, this time he did say keep left. We're doing 80 and I'm only in 8L. I got one more gear left. That's pretty good. In fact, I think maybe if anything I'm gonna want the gears just a little bit shorter. Because I don't need a top speed of 85 or 90. That's ridiculous.
Keep left.
There's that many options for 18 speeds. So.
Keep left.
Should probably set my cruise so I stop speeding. Go up to 8 high and try to save some fuel. Going ever slightly uphill. Alright, David, see you around. Thanks for coming up, showing up. I'll try to stream more than once a year. Yep.
Then exit right. Take this exit on the right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I heard a beep.
Updating.
Bypass.
Please stand by.
I didn't need to go in here. Oh wait, I need to sleep. I did need to go in here. Ah!
Updating. Please stand by.
The GPS really
Updating.
hates it
Please
when you go to
stand
rest
by.
stops and gas stations.
Updating. Please stand
I
by.
know. Yeah, updating.
Please stand by. Make a U-turn. Updating.
Okay.
Please stand by. Make a
Oh, I
U-turn.
hate sleeping in the middle of the day. Yeah, now it's dark. Got no air. Where's the air gauge? There it is. Pump it up, pump it up. I could have delivered first. So I'm sorry, we're not going to do 15 miles an hour after I'm out of the parking lot and on the main road. To 25. I can see 15 for the traffic circle coming up.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Take this exit.
This is a pretty bridge, but it's dark.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Roundabouts.
Take this exit. Keep right. Keep left, then turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Join me next time for an intriguing route that you drive.
Well, hey, thanks for the follow. I'll read your name out in a second. So I'm navigating. Where am I? Ah, yes, park the yard truck there, so that you can't pull straight in. That would be really tight to try to pull straight into anyway. Duthology, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, gotta love trucking. Game's been around for a while and it still looks amazing. I don't even really have the graphics all cranked up either. They're kind of cranked up, but not crazy. How much room do I have over here? Some amount of space. Turned off the backup beeper. That's one bit of realism that I could do without. Is I just hate that backup beeper. Although this one's pretty quiet, it's not bothering me too much. And you only hear it when you got your head sticking out the window. I'm a little rusty with parking, but that wasn't too bad. How the hell is it 12 o'clock? Didn't I just take a break and it was 10 o'clock? I could have sworn I just took a break and went to the bathroom and talked to my mom for a second. She said, "Oh, you're streaming for a long time." I was like, "Oh, it's only been 2 hours. I'm going to go till 12. Huh. Time flies. Well, let's see. I might do one more if it's not too long. I do usually stop around 12, but I just got this truck. So I just slept, but it is 9:27 at night, and I wonder if the game would let me sleep again. I think it would let me sleep one more time. Now let's go over here and sleep. Sleep through the night. Then we'll see if there's a short job.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route.
Now I know why I don't always turn up the dashboard brightness all the way. The GPS looks like oh, very bright.
Get ready to turn right.
But the gauges look good.
Turn
so
right.
I think I'll stick with it. Train somewhere.
Get ready to turn
It's
left.
here. Oh, no gates. Nice. I heard it. Barely saw it. I think that headlight of the train would be just a little bit bright. Yeah, there's no headlight. That's not good. Don't honk at me, there's a train.
Turn left.
For the high beams. It's sliding around a little bit on me.
You've arrived. This concludes your journey.
I need any fuel yet. I mean, might as well top it off since we're here. When in Rome. Maybe I should have downshifted from 7th. Oh, we killed the engine. Nice. Well, you gotta turn it off to fill up anyway. Efficiency. I might have to turn down the braking sensitivity with this truck. I think I will, actually. It's too grabby. I don't know where it would be. What's emergency brakes this? Oh no. No, we're not turning that on. Braking intensity 88. Yeah, that's too much. Let's try 74. While we're here, yeah, see, there's engine brake toggles B. But then there's also engine brake increase and decrease, which I never needed before. But I kind of want to be able to knock it down to low. Oh boy, where am I going to put that? I don't think I have any more room on any controllers. What buttons am I not using? That's a damn good question. A and Z? It's something that you're only ever going to use like once. Let's see what we lose. Lost function steering left. Oh, that's fine. I never touched WASD for that. Lost function assignment, show name tags. Show name tags? This is not World of Warcraft. Oh, I guess that's for Convoy. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Let's see. Can I do this one and we're sitting? Yeah, 1. No, it doesn't go up and down. That should break. Well, it's 1 or nothing, I guess. Never mind. GPS is freaking brightness of the sun right now. It's annoying. Let me try turning that down just a little bit. Why? Can you please drag the dot? Thank you. I think it was 75 before I messed with it. Yeah. The problem is during the day, or maybe before it gets really dark, that's when the dashboard can be hard to read. Should probably find a spot that's smaller and not take up a spot that somebody with a trailer could park in, but whatever. It's a game. This is like the time that I would usually want to sleep. I like to try to sleep through the night, kind of like Minecraft, because it's just easier to drive when it's not dark. That is it now. Yeah, 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. That's pretty good. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Let me just see. I'm still deciding if I'm going to do one more job or call it. It is 12 o'clock. Where am I? We are in Cheyenne. Close enough. Wow, we're actually pretty close to Nebraska. I guess that makes sense. 88,000 pounds. That's a little heavy. It's a bit longer. 37, that's not as heavy though. 62 per mile. Oh wow, the freight market jobs are terrible here. Only 45 a mile. Dynamite is only worth 45 per mile. It's a nice short trip though. I might be able to get doubles and make it worth more. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get doubles. It's a nice little short trip, and then I'll call it. How heavy is it? 16 tons. It's 32,000 pounds. Yeah, that's not bad.
When ready,
But
proceed to the
doubles, it's gonna
highlighted
be
route.
heavier. First, we need air again. Come on. What time is it? 7 o'clock. We're gonna put the headlights on for a little while at least. Safe. This game is very anal about headlights when you have to turn them on in the PM hours. Like, it will give you a ticket at like, I can't remember if it's 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. Even if if it's this bright at 6 or 7 o'clock, but because it is 6 or 7 o'clock, I can't remember which. Bam, ticket. Really annoying.
Updating. Please stand by.
I'm gonna guess it here because this road apparently doesn't exist.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Then exit left.
Left. What do you mean exit left? Oh,
Take this exit on the left.
it's not an exit on the left. It's go straight through the wacky divergent diamonds weirdness that this is. I still look at these intersections. you go left.
Keep right, then exit right.
So don't go left.
Take this exit on the right.
Sydney. Next stage.
Keep right, then exit right. Take this exit on the right.
That was fun.
Turn left.
Is that a Buick? That's a Chrysler. It's nice. I like it. Only blew up 2 engines today. Job on the hut.
Keep right, then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and continue straight. Continue straight ahead.
Blasting through the suburbs now with their Detroit diesel.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Next gear. Yeah, pushing it.
Turn left.
Getting lazy.
Join me next time for an intriguing route that you drive.
Okay, 5531. Roadway. There's some big old doubles. That's barely any better. 5943. Okay, that's not enough of an increase to go with big old doubles. Only advantage of doubles is you don't have to worry about parking Watch, they always give you a straight in shot. Yeah, screw it. It's usually tankers parked in the bays. Weird to see. Box trailers. Honeywell. I should have gotten the roadway once. Yeah, I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm getting winding myself up better. Got away with it because I'm in the cabin, so.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route. Make a U-turn.
Okay, now we got some weight behind us. He's skipping as many gears. Ah.
Turn right.
Dodge.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Started low that time, so we had a little bit of a hill. I skipped third, and I shouldn't have. I mean, I got away with it. It's just smoother to not skip the gears, I guess.
Keep right and continue straight. Continue straight ahead. Keep left and turn left.
Light right, I can't see it. Yeah.
Turn left.
Oh, turn left. Oh. Yep, I'm getting tired. Guy told me like 4 times to turn left. I'm like, oh, I'm going straight. We're gonna have to pull a bad driver dash cam thing again. Gotta get a ticket because it knows that the left turn lane is red. Oh, got away with it. Oh, we needed 4 high. There's weight behind us. There you go, skip gears. I got away with it, but it was a little painful. Oh, why'd I get the right?
Keep left and turn left. Turn left.
I used to even be in a split fourth. Usually with the At 13 speed, you can't split gears until 5 and up. But with 18 speed, you can split all of them. So of course we'll do that while we're doing 80 down the highway. Oh, I gotta take a picture of something right here, I think. I'll get that next time I drive, I think.
When ready, proceed to the highlighted route.
After we get up this hill, I think. What's that pit over there? Is that like a mine? Open mine? Maybe quarry. Saw brake lights, I'm shifting over. Of course, the left lane's not going any faster than the right lane. I get to go up into 8 high and just coast, but no, Mr. Astro Van here is going to slow down to 55 for absolutely no reason. Everybody did. Roadhogs. Why is it looking dark? It's like 10 a.m.
Keep right, then exit right.
Right. Oh boy. Sporting goods store in Sydney. Really? That's important enough for a picture? Okay.
Take this exit on the right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
They don't have a stop sign, of course. Oh, Jesus.
Continue straight ahead.
Cornhusker State, is that what that said? Jeepin. Cornhusker, Nebraska. Yeah. That's the left-hand turn.
Continue straight ahead. Keep right. Then exit right.
I need to get over. He's gonna let me.
Take this exit on the right.
I said nobody's gonna let me, like they had any choice. They're not gonna slow down and stop on the
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh yeah, we're in Nebraska. Is that where I was supposed to go? I was confused because on the map it's I was expecting a dead end, but I found a hidden road. As much as I like the fact that I found a hidden road, my drop-off's right there. Well, I guess we're adventuring. Double box trailers.
Updating. Please stand by.
Yeah, I know.
Updating. Please stand by.
We got here.
Updating. Please stand by. Updating. Please stand
What is
by.
this, like a hotel or something?
Updating. Please updating. Please stand by.
Oh, those are X's. Hello. You're gonna go that way. That's silly. Surely you could go up another block and turn right and still be on the main road. Why does this have to be blocked off? It's there. It's modeled in. I don't like these X's. I think I'm driving this cab over. Really? Invisible wall. What exactly did I hit? Okay. No, I don't need to lock the differential. I need to delete the invisible wall. That was silly. Yeah, why couldn't I just go straight for another block? There's a traffic light right there. It's modeled in. This is Old Man Yells at Clouds segment, I suppose. Quite ready for 6, I think.
Keep right. Then exit right. Take this exit on the right.
This feels somehow familiar.
Get ready and turn right.
This time,
Turn right.
turn left when we're supposed to turn left. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm being a dumbass. It's getting me. I was trying to go from 4th to 5th by going to the 3rd. Yeah, that's not how that works. Oh, shoot. Hey, Robert, Stack. You want to maybe tell me to turn left? I know I was going really fast, but still, you told me to turn left last time. You didn't tell
arrived. This concludes your journey.
Oh, come on. I went over the scales like a good conscientious trucker. But no, do the parking spots over there on the left side of the road. Are we in England now? Let's go around in a circle. I better be able to go around in a circle. I went over the scale because it was there, and it was the right side of the road. But no. Oh, I was supposed to go on the left side of the road. Yell at the clouds. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to go as wide as I can because now I gotta make a sharp left turn because we need the left side of the road for some reason. That annoyed me way more than it should have, I think. I don't know why the spot was over on the left. All right. Now I'm gonna say that's the end of the stream. Went like a half hour over. It's my total time. 4.5 hours. Yep, that's pretty good. All right. Well, I'd say that was a fun return question mark to streaming. I'd like to try to get back into streaming. I don't know how much I will, but I would like to. I had fun. Good. I think that's a good time slot. Started at like it's funny when I announced it. I was like, "Oh, I'm starting now." It's like 7:30. I'm starting a little early, but by the time I announced it everywhere I wanted to announce it and set things up, I still started right at 8. And yeah, 8 to 12. That's a pretty good stream time. I don't want to start pushing myself later too because I don't want to start waking up too late in the morning. Still a lot of stuff I do in the morning now. So that was fun. Glad to see everybody around. Neat to see Mike in the chat in the beginning too. And I'll see you guys around later.